ocean in my head, because there are so many things that I left. So many things that I left. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, now I'll find you in my dreams. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, now I'll find you in my dreams.
Good morning.
I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Give me just 1 minute. I'm getting everything together. All right. Let me just move my stuff real quick. Give me 1 sec, guys. Sorry, my dog was doing something. I will be right back. Just noticed my pop filter isn't on for my mic. And no earthly clue where it is. Alright. Let me do some promo real quick. Let people know I'm on. Including my own team. How's everybody's morning going? I hope it's a good morning. I definitely can't complain. Alright. I have pro mode. Let me get to Facebook. And there we go. My nephew. Sometimes. We will continue our playthrough. My playthrough has gotten really interesting. I'm at the point of doing hash and more advanced. A lot more advanced. But I see where I've made some mistakes along the way, and I need to correct some of those mistakes. First mistake was buying this house. So I got 313. Alright, I know what I need to do. Alright, 3, 6, 6, 6. So far, 3 6s, 4 6s, 2 5s, couple threes. My first mistake was something simple. Bought the wrong house. My second mistake is not putting stuff away like I should. But I can correct both mistakes pretty easily. Unfortunately, I'm going to lose some money in the process. Next mistake is on this map. I need to go from Calhoun all the way into the jungle, all the way across, and then back down in Slash Bay. Now, the problem with that is in the process, I need to get a boat, which is going to be another 400,000. Then I gotta save up for a car, which is going to be another 400,000. So, a lot of money in the process. So let's get to hustling. Hello, hello. I'll be on TeamSpeak in a few.
Oh, fuck, you scared me. Nice seeing ya.
Hello there, qué bueno verte. Genial, amigo.
Oh, sorry.
See you later.
Didn't see you there. Well, that's all, I guess.
Buenos días, amigo. You got the dope, see? Cool. Good doing business.
Thank you for the lurk.
Hey, how's business? Pleasure is mine.
Beautiful day, huh? Right on time. See ya.
Right on time. Okay, I'm gonna bounce.
Give me a sec, I gotta move something. Alright. Thought she was supposed to work today. Wish I could move the screen over. Here, I'll do this. I am recording this, so it will be up on YouTube later today.
Good to see you, amigo. You got it? All right then. Te veo luego, my friend.
$50, that's 100. I always forget about TeamSpeak for some reason.
Connected. Channel switched.
Alright, I'm in TeamSpeak. Forgot to get the money from him. Yep. This time I didn't forget. Well, I did, but I didn't.
Good day, boss.
Today's gonna be moving a lot of stuff. How do you have a product shortage? Because he still hasn't got the package. Yep. Might have enough to buy the house outright. I'm not sure. Let's check.
Bueno, pues, what do you think? It comes at a very good price.
Yep,
¿Quieres?
I do. Cool. Alright. Now it's a lot of moving stuff. Because I grabbed the wrong house. Eventually I should have had that house, but a lot later. That house will end up being a distributor's house. Hmm. Okay. So I'm gonna have to buy a couple tables. But first I gotta get all the product. Well, I gotta buy one table, definitely. So much more expensive here. Ooh, that table is so much shorter. Yeah, bigger table. That's better. Maybe. They look bigger than they are. There we go. I end up moving that in a
User
bit.
joined your channel.
Hello. Hello, hello.
Eddie, you.
I'm here. Somewhat.
Me too. Me too.
Let me think here. What else do I need? Okay. A lot of today is moving stuff because I purchased the wrong house. And I can't find my pop filter for my mic. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting.
So did you hear back from
I,
our
I didn't
host?
send it. I
Oh,
forgot to. I'll send it later.
okay.
Probably when I go for lunch break, I'll send it.
Okay.
I just, one of those things, forgot
Get
last
crazy.
night.
Yeah, my wife and me finally got some rest. Me more than her. She's still recovering from being sick, so I'm here.
Like I said,
Yay!
got to get some sleeping pills at work and work good. That's all I can recommend.
For me, most of the sleeping pills I take, they'll work, but then I feel so groggy and out of it. When I wake up, I just can't. I can't deal with it.
I don't know why trazodone works for me, but it does. It's weird because it used to not.
That part.
Then all of a sudden it did.
I've tried trazodone. I've tried. Yes, that
It
me
was
too. It
just,
makes me very lethargic.
it was weird that it actually worked this time.
I'm surprised it works for you. To be honest, most time trazodone just knocks people out. They
No,
ain't getting up.
it did knock me out. That's the whole point. Knock me out in a good way.
I'm talking about then, like, as my wife
Oh,
said,
I know.
turning you into a zombie.
That's the one
Yeah, that's
thing
what
it
it did to me too.
doesn't do to me. I wake up actually refreshed, which is really unusual for me.
That's a good thing.
Yep.
So I did get the Darkness Falls like installed.
Okay.
So it's kind of weird how you have to install it. So if you need help, just let me know. Because it was weird how I had to do it too. The Darkness Falls mod for 7 days.
Honey, if you find my pop filter, it's a black little thing. Hand it to me, please, because I lost it somewhere. Huh? It's just this black thing that goes up here. It's weird shaped. Just, you. I don't know it if you see it.
What are you looking for?
My pop filter that I can't seem to find.
Oh,
It's disappeared somewhere, and I don't know where last night, so I moved my mic over, and I guess I did it too hard, and it went flying. It might be in
ooh.
the laundry basket, is what I'm saying. That's the only reason I told you. Something hit. Plastic. Yes, that. Thank you. I found it. Well, my wife found it.
About to say, I haven't seen you move from that chair.
I mean, it's right in the laundry basket for some reason.
So Exo's pop filter, this thing right here, flew off apparently last night, and it was in the laundry basket because Annie just found it.
Yeah, it's. Don't ask me how in the heck it got over there. I don't really know. I just go by where stuff is. So
I
82.
I mean, how? I'm
I
not
don't
sure. I
know.
want to ask how it ended up in the laundry basket.
Just because I was throwing stuff, or not really throwing, but I moved stuff too quickly. And when I do that, stuff flies off on this. It's very weird. I forgot my button. There it is. L
Forgot
for
your button.
flashlight. L for
You,
flashlight.
you forgot to loosen up your buttons.
No, I don't change my button. Like you.
Actually, I don't. I haven't. For the last few games, I haven't changed them.
I don't
Ever,
change mine ever.
primarily since I've been on playing on mouse and keyboard. I don't really change my keys.
Yes, you do. WASD.
I use WASD now.
Ah,
I've
used to
been using
you had to change
WASD for
it to something
eight
else.
months now, since I've been using mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, well, I know you weren't in COD at one time.
No, I wasn't because I mean I wasn't used to using mouse and keyboard, so I was kind of going through a step by step process of like learning stuff.
Yeah, your step-by-step process was weird.
Hey, it worked though.
Yeah,
Welcome back. Need
I'm
anything?
on Tuesday.
500.
You know you just said
And then need those. Need that.
my wife said she uses WD 40.
I didn't need to know.
Exo said he didn't need to know. No, he knows that. He was just
That's it.
Okay, there's
that was
500 of those.
his remark to the joke.
Alright, I need to
Yes.
get more baggies and more stuff. Because I
Gotta
gotta
get more baggies and more stuff. Wow.
stretch foil and duct tape. Because I got a lot of
Who are
packages to
you
make.
about to kill?
Nobody.
Stretch oil and duct tape.
It's a way to make
Aerosol?
big
Cool.
packages.
Good. My wife said you're gonna use it.
It's a way that I can make a stretch package in this. So instead of using all these baggies, I'm fine. Because I just used like so many baggies on doing that fertilizer. And yes, I know fertilizer is another way to kill somebody.
Okay, good. You said it before I did. He, he said he said he used a bunch of baggies on fertilizer. He said, "Yes, I know fertilizer is another way to kill somebody." I was like, "Good, you said it before I did."
Oh, hola. ¿Has vuelto
Uh,
para comprar algo?
oh, I listened. I thought it was funny.
Adiós, amigo. Vuelve pronto.
Adios, amigo. Something pronto.
I love you.
Alright. Now, time to go make all these big packages that is not bodies. Like my nephew thinks it is.
Great day for swimming.
I have actually not touched this game on this playthrough since I left last stream. Now, on my other playthrough, I've been playing quite a lot. Except for the last 2 nights. Excuse me. Alright. So. So.
Yeah.
Let's see if this works. Yes, it did. Yay. Alright, no fertilizer left. Yay. So I did my promo on Twitter, let people know on Facebook. I didn't think I told them I'm live on Facebook. I don't remember. God knows when Draco will be here, whenever he looks at the messages.
Yes.
Okay, now how much storage do I have now?
Cool.
Only 29. That's 15. Alright, I'm gonna have to start using storage stuff. Till I move all my storage over here.
Oh, cool.
I don't need to know about Denzel Washington.
You said what, Exo?
Said I don't need to know about Denzel Washington. Yes, I could hear her.
Washington is cool.
Yes, I could hear her.
Okay. Oh.
Alright, I gotta move all this crap. All this can go.
Oh, wow.
What do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Not enough. Okay. What's my storage look like here? All right. I'm a heavy, heavy man right now.
Movie called what?
All 20 seconds behind the stream.
Ooh. All right. Using a lot of bus tickets here. Wow.
Stream's keeping up pretty good. I'm between 10 and 20 seconds behind. Ooh, that's gonna weigh me down. $468, $880. $80. Hmm. And at least everything else is in threes, and I don't think I got enough room. I don't. Okay, what's my storage look like? $25. I made it go down by 10. Go ahead and do that. Moving is a pain in the you-know-what. Even in game.
You said what?
Nah. Okay. Gotta leave enough room for that. All right. Got more than enough room.
Ooh, nice. Children of the Corn.
Nice. There we go. 5 viewers. Still got no subscriptions yet.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, well, problem is I got goals. Need somebody to subscribe. If they can. I don't know if they can or not. Subs are on, but that doesn't mean that they can. It's only one way to test it, which would, yeah.
There's a button to give subscriptions to you, but
Yes, I know. I activated that, but I don't know if it's actually working, is what I'm saying.
yeah, it looks like it's working. Because it says, you know, that you, like it just when I clicked on it, it asked, you know, which there's 1, 5, 15, 25.
Hold on, I'll check. There's an easier way to do it. Gift a sub. Yeah, because it's trying to go through my card. So, yes, it does work.
There you go.
Too bad my card is broke. It is broketed. And not in the way you think. It's just broke. 3.2. Oh, no. Next one is 3. All right. So that takes my storage down to 14. Is it 20? 15. Nice. Do, 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 do. Six seconds behind in stream. I'm watching as I light a cigarette. And as I take a puff off a cigarette. Both. That's a better angle for my camera. Ooh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That ain't gonna work. I can lose all that water. I'm not worried about it. No, I can't. Exactly. I knew that would come up. Alright, so I'm going to lose a lot of water, but that's okay. I don't need it really. where I'm going has running water.
That works.
Yeah, but the problem is I gotta clear out the storage before I can take the rest of the storage.
Sounds good, baby.
So I'm gonna pack packages and throw it out in the water and the floor.
Cool. You said what, baby? I love you, beautiful.
Why, thank you.
We love you too, XO.
No beautiful this time? What the heck? Oh, I don't have enough of that. Mm. I need more duct tape and stretch foil.
Bienvenido. Need anything? That's it? Qué pena. Adiós.
I don't know, man. I'd ditch her if I were you. Want me and the boys to, take care of her? I don't know, man. I'd ditch her if I were
Okay, beautiful. Oh wow, that's pretty cool.
Nah, needed those bus tickets. That's right. Knew there was a reason I was keeping them on me.
For real.
Tell me how that looks now. Hey, at least look brighter. Blinding myself though. Alright, the house is cleaned out.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Good deal. And throw all this water on the ground. Big old bag of water right there. Come on, light. Any brighter than that on my ring light, and it blinds me.
I believe it.
Mm-hmm. This thing gets pretty bright. Alrighty. I think this right here. All right. Everything is back to normal. Nice. Oof. 17 blunts. First thing I gotta find is all my stuff. There's 2. Alright, time to get back down to business.
Yep.
Three, 5, 3, 4, 2, 3. It's all good. Basic thing about this is maximizing your storage
You said you're
space.
gonna what? All right, my love. All right,
More,
love you.
more you can maximize this, the better you are, because a lot of these houses are small.
Sounds good. You said what? Oh, okay. Love you too.
Five, three, four. I love how it's on the same song as when I went to sleep. Now that hideout bill payment gets very high very quick. If you're not careful and you don't have enough in your wealth, you'll go in debt. I don't see that much difference with the ring light on. I see it on my hand, that's about it. Yeah, I don't see a difference at all. So I'll just keep it off. That way I don't blind myself.
Good idea.
Yeah. I got more than enough light in this room. I mean, if I need to turn on more lights, I'll just turn on the overheads. I got 2 more lights that can be activated on the overhead. Make it really bright if I want to. There. I just turned on all 4 of the lights. Oh yeah, that's brighter. So I mean, if I ever need to, I'll just activate the 4 lights on the overhead. I got more than enough light then.
That works.
Mm-hmm. The advantage to having a ceiling fan that has 4 lights.
Good. About time.
Oh, shut up.
Okay, it's time
I'm
to
literally
eat.
7
Later.
minutes after. Tell me about time. These guys are so freaking impatient. Even more so than me.
Look who's here. Okay, later.
What took you so long? Gotta go now. Bye.
They just use me for my drugs.
Delivery, great.
Muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias.
Let me see what that is.
Hey, you're not a cop, right?
Yes, I'm a cop. Don't you know it?
Jesus, you might want to ask that stuff 'cause I don't know
This
anything
is
about
gonna be
those.
good.
I didn't do it.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't think those are ours.
EXO didn't do it. What did I supposedly do?
No, we were trying to figure something out.
That's good. Good that I didn't do it. Where's my phone? Take my sugar. Yeah, a little high. Thought so. Yawning too much.
Ah, there you are. Genial, amigo. See you
Oh,
later.
fuck, you scared me.
Oh, F, you scared me.
Call you later. Great day for a swim.
Great day for a swim. Where is Draco?
I'm not sure.
Message him.
We have.
Message him more.
Buenos dias,
I'm
amigo.
joking.
You got the dope, see?
You got the dope, see?
Cool.
Okay, Linda.
Good doing business.
He might be lurking in the background.
Yeah, 'cause I didn't even know that we had those were in our stuff or anything.
Oh, crap. I just fell. Long ways down, too. Never done that before.
Good to see you, amigo. You got it?
Our
Alright,
spices.
te veo luego, my friend.
All packages delivered.
Is anybody in the bathroom? Is anybody in the bathroom?
Yes, me.
Okay. It won't be long.
Yeah, right.
Great day for a swim.
Draco, where are you?
boss. I'm here.
Yeah, what up? No problemo.
Hmm? Well, let me give it to him. Let's try this. There we go.
Great day for swimming.
About 5 seconds behind in the stream. Not bad, not bad at all. Actually pretty good. Excuse me. Locate 5 dead drops. Of course, I don't have my money on me, so I can't do it there. Ah.
Great day for a swim.
Excuse me. Okay, 5 dead drops done.
Bienvenido de nuevo. ¿Necesitas algo? ¿Eso es todo? Bueno, lástima. Adiós.
Great day for a swim.
Sorry for yawning so much, guys. My sugar's up some. I did eat before I got on stream. I will be taking a small lunch break soon. It won't be long. For which I will turn on music and my Be Right Back screen. Probably after this round of deliveries.
Hello there. Qué bueno verte. Muchas gracias. Appreciate it.
Great day for swimming.
Great. I was getting worried. Not. You gotta go. You gotta go.
Great day for swimming.
Goal for today is to get this second house done and save for it.
Ah, there you are. Genial, amigo.
Get my other dealers in place. Doubtful we'll get a distributor today, though.
Okay, show me.
Ah, at last. Gimme.
Oh,
Good.
thank
About
you.
time. Well, that's all, I guess.
And here comes my present.
And here comes
Oh,
my
sorry.
present.
Didn't see you there. Pleasure is mine.
Alright, I'm gonna go AFK for a little bit because I need to first gotta go grab another one of those. and then I need to eat afterwards. If you're wondering why I eat in the middle of the stream, it's because I'm diabetic and I have to eat.
Hello. Now, what do you need? Come by when I restock. I'm sure you'll find something for yourself. Welcome back. Need anything? That's it? Well, pity. Goodbye. All right. I'm going to go ahead and save. Exit the menu. And turn on some music.
Hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you.
Hey, I'm back. I'm just playing some music along with it.
Buenos días, amigo. You got the dope, see?
So I'm going mainstream. So I'm going mainstream.
Oh, okay, you got the charger. I just heard myself on the.
About time you're back.
Yeah,
Adios, amigo. Come back soon.
that's kind of cool.
About
Hey, I had to use the bathroom.
Yeah, well, you said a minute. No, that was more than a minute. Ah,
Trust me, you know.
I don't know nothing.
Be in the bathroom. It ain't fun.
Fine for me. But I also don't have Crohn's.
Yeah, I do. It sucks.
I wouldn't know.
Yes, you would.
No, I wouldn't. I don't have Crohn's.
Oh, well, you have stomach issues, though.
I have all kinds of stomach issues, but mine deals with
you
pain
have-
pills.
Oh, that's something new.
That ain't on me. That's something that I can't do without.
Okay, well then you should understand when he has his Crohn's flare, that's out of his control.
Yes, but I'm still
It
gonna
is,
give him crap about it.
I know, and I'm gonna clap right back.
Alright.
Because that's what I do.
Here?
Let me see. I got another hour and 50 minutes of music lined up, so I'm pretty good on that.
Wait, what music are you using?
NCS,
It's pretty good.
NCS.
I like it.
non-copyright.
Okay. How do you find that? Because I kind of.
YouTube, look up NCS music.
Okay.
I'll look it up for you today.
That's exactly what I do. I use the NCS music off YouTube.
Okay.
That's because before when he tried to do it without it, he got in trouble.
Oh yeah, I got DMAC'd
Oh.
on
Yes,
Twitch.
Ooh.
He got in big trouble.
Oh, actually, it was kind of funny because I had to go learn how to edit a little bit, and I edited out some, but not like a ton. And then the rest of it, I just literally cut all the audio. Did a voiceover, nothing big.
But yeah, well, I'll help you with that.
Yep.
Thank you.
NCS music
No
is a
problem,
great
that's what I
thing.
I'm trying to get Draco to come in there and see you.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on with Draco.
I mean, I've got.
No, he thinks I'm mad at him for some reason.
Yeah, he asked me that yesterday, and I said no.
Why?
He was just tired.
I don't know why you'd be mad at him. He's one of the best viewers we have.
I know.
Yeah, I'm not mad at him at all. He just doesn't understand when I need to rest. I need to rest.
Yeah.
I don't answer his messages right away. He thinks I'm mad at him.
Oh no.
Like, no, I needed to go to sleep.
90% of the time,
Was
90% of the time, I don't see his messages until they're way after. It's nothing personal. I'm still
yeah.
getting used to watching chat.
I want
Oh,
to tell
I
you how
understand.
tired I was. We made sure Gio was good. We both forgot to eat dinner last night because we both passed out after we got Gio to bed.
Yeah, she went to bed at 7. I went to bed at 10:30.
I gosh,
I don't remember what time
couldn't
I went to
stay
bed.
awake no more.
I just know I went to bed.
I needed a rest badly. Like, I just not okay.
The only reason I know I went to bed is because I woke up in it this morning.
That's pretty legit.
Yeah, that's the only reason I know. Alright, pill time. I ate lunch, even though I ate before I got on. That's why my sugar's a little high.
I'm just now like finally eating.
There's beating on my door.
Alright. Open this new bottle of pills. And of course they are completely different pills than ones I've already got. Oh well. So I organized stuff on my desk yesterday. Finally.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I got some baskets in and I'm using them to organize 3, 6, 9, 11. So I threw a lot of stuff into baskets and I got the baskets up there.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
So far, so good. Gio's behaving.
Good.
I think that talk that we all had with him did something to him. He's behaving.
And that also includes my pills are in baskets now. Still getting used to the system, but it works.
That's good.
I'm gonna get my wife. She took my towel out of here. And of course, after she does that, I spill soda.
Well done.
I do it quite often now. Spill almost as much as I actually drink. Yeah. Honey. Give me a towel, please. She laughed about the fact that I spill soda after she takes my towel.
I mean, it is funny.
Yeah, it's just inconvenient also. Because then it's all over my mouse pad.
I was about to say, it's in the middle of your stream, isn't it?
Yep, every time. It's because I'm watching so many different screens at once.
Yeah, you
that
gotta
I'm
be careful about that.
Yeah, that I'm not paying attention to what I'm pouring.
So you gotta be careful. You gotta take at least a minute or two just to pour that and then go back to your screen.
I'm still trying to get my mic right. It either
You
hangs it either hangs right in front of my face or it's over my keyboard. It's one of the two.
Mine's literally hanging like technically upside down. It's like diagonal from me.
Yeah,
What are you
see.
talking about? It's over your face.
Yeah, but see, it's like
I can show you
It's
mine in a
essentially
minute.
It works well though. Like where mine is, it works really well.
Oh. I forgot that cord's too short. So mine is like this right now.
You see it?
I see. Okay.
Or it's... Hold on, I gotta move it again. Or it's like right there, which makes me lean back. Or it's literally over my keyboard to where I can't see my keys.
Oh wow.
So
Yeah,
it's aggravating. And I can't get a good position on it no matter what I do. It's either
That's crazy.
right by my mouth or middle of my monitor or over my keyboard. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a different mic boom that lets me move the mic itself side to side. This one only lets you move it up or down. So I can't really rotate my mic the way I want it. And now I gotta get a good position for my mic again.
The crazy part is I hear you clear as day, though.
Yeah, I know. It's just... It's more of a preference thing with me.
It's a comfort thing, too, while you're
Yeah.
doing your stream.
I kind of want it to hang over to the side, like say I had a side table.
Yeah.
Mount it to the side table and then just be able to rotate it over in the exact position I want it. But right now,
Kind of like how Donna's 2K has his.
probably, I don't
He
know.
has the side table.
Yeah, I've got mine linked on my side table.
Ow. That was very loud when you said that.
When I said that?
Yes. You went, yeah. I mean, it was literally like you just screamed in your mic, yeah.
No.
I know he's not. It's just the way it is. This mic is extremely sensitive. Yeah. And they're very loud. They're either too loud or they're too soft. If I turn my mic down at all, y'all can't hear me.
Oh, wow.
Yep. And I'm on, right now, I think it's 70% on my mic and 30% mic boost. And that's it. And if I turn it down at all, y'all can't hear me then. That's one reason he was having trouble hearing me before, is because there's a volume knob on your actual microphone on the end of it. And if you turn that down, you can't hear people. Hello, hello. It's
I hear you.
no, no,
What's
no.
up, Draco?
Hey, Draco.
Hey, Draco.
Glad you
Glad
could make it.
Yeah, I saw that yesterday, Draco, when you were talking in Don's chat.
Congratulations on your news. Well,
Very
Really,
big
really proud of
congrats.
you, bro.
you really are. I know how far you come, Draco, and I'm real proud of you.
Just don't let it fluster you. Don't stress about stuff. Take it easy. It's the best advice I can give you ever because, yeah, that's how it is in everything in life. Can't stress about it.
True. Well, not just that. He also had signed papers for a possible part-time job.
Yep, I saw that yesterday.
So
Very,
we're really,
very
really
proud of you, Gio. I mean, Draco.
Like, Draco, know why I've lived with you. I've seen how you struggled before. Like, guys, he used to have like 3 jobs in 1 year, like back to back, and then things didn't go the way that we all wanted them to go, and Draco had to go take some time to get himself right, and so ever since he's been with his mom and everything, he's really been working on his health, his sugar, you know, like going to the doctor, doing what he needs to do. And then this is a big step for him in working on, you know, getting a place and then possible part-time jobs. So I'm really proud of Drake. Every day he like literally tells me his sugar so that I know. And he monitors it, and he's careful now with what he eats. Sometimes he kind of forgets,
Mine
but it's okay to have a reminder.
mine was 177, so I took some insulin.
Well, I'm glad you did.
Always. I keep up with it nowadays. Have to. Otherwise it'll
Got
kill
to. I
me.
was about to say you got to.
Yep. Otherwise it kills me.
Um, I was having a serious talk with on SVK not too long ago, and I said, dude, if I keep going the way that I am, I'm gonna have a shorter life soon. I said something's gotta change. And so, you know, I'm trying to eat healthier. Yesterday was the first time I really got a good night's sleep and stayed asleep for a while. So I told him that let's just, you know, get Geo stuff done early and try to get better rest, because to be honest, if we're gonna be working like this, we need to have the energy to do so, or you'll burn out real
Yep.
quick. Just like I did. I crashed yesterday, and that's when I had a realization, okay, I need to let Donna SVK help me out. 'Cause I can't do this all by myself.
I'm glad you're excited about it, Draco. I really am.
He deserves to be.
Yes, you do.
It's a big, big step.
Yes, it is.
I've been on my own for too many years. I don't even remember when I first moved out, but once I got out, I kind of stayed there. I've had my times where I had to move back in just for like a month or two, but not like long term or anything. And then when I got married, it's just been me and her since, and we've been together 16 years. 17 as of next year.
That's awesome.
And let me tell you something. It is not easy.
No.
In those relationships, especially if it's long term. Like for me and him, we've been together on and off for for 12 years now, going on 13. And I can tell you it's no walk in the park. I mean, him and we literally sat down yesterday. I stated how I felt. I said, look, we need to work on our relationship. Here's what we need to do. And we both had come to the realization that we not overwork ourselves. Or to quite be honest, we will not have a relationship. As simple as that.
Yep.
We have to date each other again, spend that time. It's hard when you're working, you're being a parent, and then where's the downtime? But him and I are working on that. Aren't we?
Yes, we are very much so.
And that's something that, like, in relationships that last anywhere from 5 years to 10 years to 12 years. And Draco, I hope you're listening to this because it is not a walk in the park. It is something you have to work at every single day.
There's not a day I don't work at it with my wife. I mean, we talk daily. There's been a lot going on. When I can't say I noticed what was going on, but when I got slapped with it, literally, first thing I did was I started working on it and started changing stuff.
And so also knows that if he needs that time off, I will not hesitate to give him the time off to, do what he needs to do. Like, for instance, if he has his appointments, he'll let us know ahead of time. Boom, this is happening. I need a few days off to get myself together. I am that type of person that, I understand health-wise how important it is, not just mentally.
And with Annie, I told them that I'd need a few days off, and I took it. I mean, no ifs, ands, or buts. When you're married, you have to work on it constant, and it's not always easy. Sometimes it's very, very hard to do, but
Yep.
you make the sacrifice and do it anyway.
Yeah, me and Don SVK aren't legally married, but I swear we've been through so much as if we are married already.
With my stuff,
Larry,
wow,
go ahead.
I fell off the dock.
I saw.
With my stuff, my bipolar was acting up again. And it's been a while since it's acted up. I'll say that much for it. But when she let me know that she was seeing certain signs, first thing I did is I went to a doctor. I got everything arranged. I'm on medicine for it now that I take every night. I don't miss it if I can help it. Even though I hate taking pills, I've got to take pills for the rest of my life anyway. I've got heart issues. So, you know what? It's just another pill. And that's how I look at it. If it helps, it helps. With her, there's been stuff that have built up that she's now getting help for. And she's talking about. We talk every night about stuff. We try to spend time together every couple of nights because we can't always do it every single night. We're not full of resentment. We're not full of anything other than just loving each other and literally redefining what made us get married. But it isn't easy. I'll say that. It is hard. It is very, very hard.
Very much worth it.
Sometimes you just sometimes you just want to throw up your hands and be like, why am I doing this?
I've been there a few times.
Sometimes you need that reminder. You need the reminder. You need to be able to communicate with your partner. And apparently, I should have made stuff clear to Dom SVK hey, I'm not okay, bro. I need you to take the reins sometimes, because I'm getting tired of doing all the super mama stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and being the go-to, because you can easily get burnout and tired real quick. And I'm the type of person. I also, and people think, oh well, Virgos aren't like they see us. We are. We are workaholics. We are critical. It's the truth.
Yeah, we are.
Hi, Kitty.
I'm very hard on myself sometimes. I'm like, oh, I didn't make this goal today, so I'm gonna beat myself
Hi,
up
Kitty.
over it for the next 2-3 days. I really do that. If I'm not proactive today, I'm like, well, what did I really do?
Good girl.
It's just how my mind works, and I had to point blank explain that to on this VK yesterday morning. I was like, this is really how I feel about the situation. This is what we need to work on. We need to start dating like we used to. Just starting, like even if him and I played the spades game, because that's how him and I met in the first place. I was there to whoop his butt. I was there to whoop that booty, literally.
No comment.
And pretty much dominate his spades tournament. I was coming from another county just to come up there and whoop him. And he definitely didn't see me coming, because if he did, he'd be a lot more of me. But it's kind of like you want to recreate the times that you met each other, just to be like, hey, this is a reminder of, this is a person that you fell in love with way back then.
The biggest thing that I found with marriage is that you cannot hang on to past stuff, no matter what.
That's true.
You have to move past it. You have to just keep going forward, and you only focus on the present and your future. It is huge that you do that. That is in every
Present
relationship.
and the future is scary.
Mm-hmm. It's really scary. My future is sooner or later I'm not going to be here. The heart problems are bad enough that is a given. It's scary.
Yep.
I'm trying to plan for my wife once I'm not here, trying to make sure she has all the support she'll ever need, and so much so that she's going to get tired of having that support, but it's stuff that she needs. And I know this
and also,
because how she is.
it just shows how much you truly love her. Like, as long as I've known Esso, which is a long freaking time, Esso has always held his wife in the utmost respect. And what I mean by that is, anytime he would be on the stream, or anytime that, he has been on SGK stream, he talks about Annie like she's a straight up angel. Like, he adores the ground she walks on. Yes, they drive each other crazy, but he
All the
could
time.
not see his life without her. I can tell you that right now.
No.
If push came to shove, chooses her.
Oh yeah.
The idea of not having Annie here is just not
living.
It's not a possibility. She's helped me get through a lot over the last few years, especially the last few years. The disabilities, the body breaking down, just
Yep.
there's so much that's going on behind the scenes that nobody knows except for me and my wife. My best friends don't know. Even my dad doesn't even know some of the behind the scenes stuff. Because I'm not big about talking about where my body is or where my mental is. I've never been big about talking about my mental. The only person I do is to my wife, to be honest. Everybody else, it's kind of like, well, I've got appointments or I've got this going on that I need to work on. And that's all they know about it. They don't know the exact extent of where my bipolar was. when Annie was getting upset. I can say this much. It was bad enough that she said something. And that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
My anger was building to a point that was getting dangerous. And that danger zone is really, really, really bad. My danger zone is pure rage. And I black out. And once I black out, I don't know what I do until I come to. And when I come to, no, when I come to, I'm shown pictures of what happened and police reports. And I'm usually in the hospital, usually in handcuffs at that point in time. The last, yeah, the last time that I did something, I came to, and I was told that I was possibly going to be arrested and thrown in jail for what I did. Then they showed me pictures, and I was appalled at what I did to the guy. The guy broke a beer bottle over the back of my head and sliced my head, thinking that I was someone that he knew. And I pretty much made his head part of the asphalt in the road. He later dropped charges against me because I had him on assault with a weapon against a mentally ill client, which added 10 years to each count.
Oh my god.
Ah.
So he dropped everything on me, and he only served 5 years for assault with a deadly weapon because I would not take it any further on him. I understood the situation. But had he approached me when I was already in a bad mood, yeah, I would have taken it all away. It took 12 cops to drag me off of him and a taser. And I'm not saying that to scare people. I'm not saying that to brag. Far from it. I hate what I did that day. I am beyond sorry to anybody I've ever hurt in my bipolar episodes. I have so much regret that it's pitiful. But it's helped me learn to live with my illness also.
That is true.
In the process, it has helped me learn to live with my wife and to rely on her 100% on her to show me, hey, you're acting like an asshole. And that's
yeah, that sounds like her.
That's literally what she told me when she told me that stuff was going wrong. She literally slapped me in the face. Look, I'm tired of you acting like an asshole. I need you to straighten up. And I started talking to her, and I was like, what's going on? Talk to me, because you've never called me that word in ever. So something's wrong. And she's like, yeah, there's a lot wrong. You're raising.
In so many words, you've been effing up.
Well, when she told me that I've been raising my voice at her, that's when I was like, oh God, this is serious. Because I've never raised my voice at her, not on purpose. And I was like, okay, let's talk. Let's sit down. Let's figure this out. Let's figure out what I need to do. So we sat down that night. We talked about it. I decided I was going to go get help. I called my old doctor, who he could not see me because he is so overloaded and he's getting ready to retire that it would endanger his health. When I found that out, I was like, okay, I'm not going to put anybody's health in danger for me. Can you refer me to somebody? And he did. I immediately called them that next day because it was too late for me to call them that same day. And I got an immediate appointment with them. I've been with them since. And I trust them with my care, even though my doctor doesn't always respond, which is something I'm going to talk to her about because, yeah, that can't keep happening.
It'll help with your anxiety if you know exactly what you're dealing with.
Well, like this time.
They're on the same page
Like
with you, is what I mean by that.
like this time. They didn't get back to me until I put a phone call into the front desk, and I've been putting in patient portal emails the whole time, asking for my sleeping pills, asking for my mood pills. And yeah, I can't keep doing that. I need somebody that's going to respond to my messages within a day or so, not
You need
never see
consistency,
them.
is what you need.
Yeah, because I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best just to keep up with my stuff and make sure that I know where Annie's at and where she feels that I would need help. If I'm doing that, y'all can keep up with my pills, at least.
That part.
I mean, I'm not going in there and overloading them with stuff. I barely talk to my doctor except for during our appointments or when I need a refill. Now, my last appointment we didn't have because Dad was out of town.
Right.
But I let her know a month ahead that, hey, this might not happen because my dad has got a lot of traveling coming up and I don't know the exact dates. When I found out, first thing I asked her, can we change this to a telehealth appointment? That was 30 some odd days ago that I wrote that email and she still hasn't responded to it.
Oh,
The
wow.
heck?
So we never had the appointment. So she didn't even know I was out of getting ready to be out of trazodone, which is my sleeping pill, until I put that phone call in after 3 more emails asking for a refill of my trazodone.
That's a problem.
That's a huge problem, especially with me. I'm trusting a total stranger to
With
take
your meds
to
and
take care of my health, and they can't even respond.
I totally understand.
There was a total of 5 emails, and not once did I get a response on my emails, even to today. Because I checked them this morning to make sure. No apology, no nothing. And now I'm to the point that I'm starting to wonder if I can trust this person or if I need to get a different person in that organization to take care of my health. Because if you can't take care of my stuff, I can't trust you with my stuff.
That part.
I was with Dr. Chandler since I was 16 until 35. And he has never once let me down. That's a very long time. And that's through 2 different actual health cares. He started at North Carolina Neuropsychiatry. He retired from there and he created his own neuropsych. And I went with him. That's a very long time. And understand, I was not the best client. I was very far from it. I was one of those clients that if I wasn't pleased with you, I was probably angry at you. And if I was angry at you, I went after you. Trust me, he ran from me a couple of times because he knew I was coming after him. And I don't say that to brag about it. He has been one of the best doctors I've ever had. And I wish him all the best in his retirement and in his health. I hope to God, once he retires, he can come by and say, hey, and we can actually act like friends because I do consider him a part of my family and a friend, a very close friend. One that I wouldn't talk to anybody about. Not in a bad way. I would never say a bad word towards him. He has literally changed my life for the better. But so has my wife. My wife has never asked me to change anything about myself. Ever. The one time she did is when I was acting like an asshole and it was time to kick it and nip it in the bud. and I was more than willing to do it for her.
And that's how I am, with my wife here. Like, I really do try my best to work with her and everything.
Yeah, but I'm real
It's
quick
hard.
to say, I'm real quick to tell him, look, you're acting like so and so. Like, but I don't say it nicely at all.
No.
Well, my
I
wife
keep
didn't
it real
exactly
with him.
say it nice to me, so.
Well, it's your stream, and I'm trying to be respectful. So.
Hey, I said straight off, asshole. I ain't like
Yeah, I
I
said
ain't
that.
like I ain't like Dawn. I don't try to keep it clean. I'm going to be as blunt as I need to be because sometimes that bluntness has to slap you in the face. And that's exactly what it did.
I'm pretty sure that he felt like he was slapped in the face of by what I said, because I was like, I'm sick of it. If this doesn't change, blah blah blah, you know, we might not be together.
Well,
Like, I was very blunt with him,
okay.
and I said,
I'm
we
gonna
need to work on
I'm gonna
stuff.
be blunt with you. If you need
What?
time off, you tell me. Period. I don't care which stream it is. You tell me. You will have that time off.
Okay.
Even if I have to work overtime, I will work overtime. You know
But I don't
this.
want this to mess up your health either.
My health is in a place right now that is more stable than it was 4.5 years ago. And
Okay.
my doctors have made it clear as long as I don't stress, I'm fine. If I stress about needless BS like I was with Twitch, that's when my health will go back downhill and I have to take breaks. But until then, I am perfectly fine. They've made it clear to me where I am. Abnormal results of a heart EKG or not. My abnormal results are because I have PVCs, because I've had a heart attack. It's going to be abnormal no matter what I do.
That's true.
The only way it will not be abnormal is if I get a new heart. And so far, heart transplants have not worked out for anybody.
You're not wrong.
And number two, it would take me forever to heal from it. So, no. I wish I could get a new heart, don't get me wrong. But I don't even qualify for a donor list right now because of not only my diabetes, but because I smoke. They want a person that is going to be on a transplant list. They want them completely clean of everything. Drugs,
That's
alcohol,
realistic.
and cigarettes. Nicotine, you can't even have caffeine. That's how strict they are on donor list. You cannot have caffeine.
I get that, but it's also not realistic because look at how many we. Oh my god! Look at how many people that smoke, drink, done God knows what that be on those donor lists.
That part.
I mean, a lot of people drink caffeine. I mean, that's
Oh
the
god,
only thing
yeah.
that wakes you up. Well, most people. Me, it does the
I
exact
do.
opposite. It puts me to sleep a lot of the time. But
I drink caffeine.
I've got to have caffeine, otherwise I get severe migraines.
Yep. Same here. I'm the exact same way.
I live with migraines. So,
See, but I gotta be careful though, because there was one time I had the Dr. Pepper, I had the Pepsi, I had another Dr. Pepper,
Jesus
and then
Christ.
I turned around and had another Dr. Pepper, and I was up the entire night, and then I had a
Ooh.
massive migraine because I do believe I overdid it on the caffeine.
See,
That migraine lasted 6 days.
the most I've ever drank in caffeine was before my heart attacks. And that was because I was working a very demanding job that required me to not only stay awake, but be alert the entire time. I was a bar manager at a bowling alley. So my job depended on everything, literally. Yeah, let's just say I went through 4 of the very large monster drinks and
Christ.
about 3 2 liters of Diet Mountain Dew in one day. Since then, the most I've ever drank is 2 2 liters of a generic Diet Mountain Dew. Sorry, and that was the other day. Mountain Lightning or whatever the Walmart
Yeah.
brand is,
It's
Yeah.
I
and
think
that's
it's
watered
Mountain
down.
Lion
It's
or Mountain Lion or something like that.
hold on, I can tell you, it's Mountain Lightning because I got one
Oh,
right
Mountain
beside
Lion.
me. And that was a mistake. Don't get me wrong. I suffered for it. I shouldn't have done it, but I also can say I didn't feel that bad, considering I actually felt pretty alert for once. I need more flour.
I hate to say it, but when when I have it sounds so bad to say. When I have a cherry Pepsi or like a Dr. Pepper or something like that, I feel functional. But my problem is like especially over the summer months that are getting ready to come up, it's like I'm gonna want to drink more and more and more. So then
Okay.
I got to think about being smart and incorporate. I hate to say this, water in fruit juice, and the reason why I said that is because I can't stand water.
You
I
wanna
am the weirdest person in the world. I just don't like
you
to
want
drink
I
you
water.
want
can't
to
either.
know how to do it? And I found the secret.
Of course,
Take some of that Diet Dr.
me.
Pepper or Dr. Pepper or whatever you're drinking
Mhm.
and incorporate a little bit of that for the flavor into water. It's the only way I can drink water now. I
Oh,
cannot drink water bland at all. I have to have
I
flavor.
can't either.
And water is flavorless. So, even though you're diluting the soda, it works. It's worked
Oh,
wonders on me. That's exactly what I do now. I literally
well,
incorporate water into everything.
oh, I could try
Oh, yeah.
that. I
And,
thought you were about to say something like Mio, like those type of
No,
mixes
I
that you
use the
could put it
Mios.
in.
Mios help with me.
you
Like to
know,
drink water and stuff like
We're
that.
not even drinking water right
I know.
I
Drinking a Pepsi.
I have
now.
tried the water flavor packets, but with my severe indigestion, they don't work. They
And
end up
also the
giving me
amount of
more
sugar that's
heartburn.
the
Well,
amount of sugar
mine
in
are
them too.
mine are sugar free.
Oh, a lot of sugar.
Yeah, but I can't have sugar, so
I know.
that's the difference. I'm lucky enough that, well, I don't know if I would consider it lucky enough, but I don't have that choice to have that sugar anymore. But if you look at what I went through to become diabetic, and ever since becoming diabetic, there's a lot of pain involved in what I went through. A lot more than I'm willing to admit. Pancreatitis attacks are extremely painful. Um, to the point that my last one that I actually had before my gallbladder surgery, which corrected the pancreatitis attacks, I was seeing white light and I wasn't sure I was going to make it through it.
Ooh.
My wife was so worried because I kept telling her I was seeing white lights and
That's not
that I wanted to go towards it.
good. Yep, I would say that would be pretty bad.
Yeah. So ever since then, I've tried my best to take care of my health. I got a gallbladder surgery, which has corrected my pancreatitis attacks. Trust
That's
me,
good.
that gallbladder surgery is extremely painful, especially if you get an infection in it afterwards, like I did. It is highly painful, but they give you some good drugs to counteract that pain, too.
Mm.
They gave me the pill form of Dilaudid, which I
Ooh.
absolutely love Dilaudid. It's the only thing that gives me just a little bit of clarity during my pancreatitis attacks for 30 seconds, and then I'm out like a light for 13 hours.
Oh,
And
wow.
Yeah, Dilaudid is no joke.
Dilaudid is very, very effective, but
Very, very
it's
strong.
also extremely addictive.
Yes, it is.
So they were worried about me because of the addiction factor of it. But in the end, it came out to what I needed it to do, which is it gave me relief. And I didn't get hooked to it. Even though I really want it all the time, don't get me wrong, I want it for the pain, not because I just want it like
Not to go to
someone
sleep.
that's addicted.
Yeah.
And trust me, for a while there, I wish I did have Dilaudid to go to sleep so I could actually sleep through the night. Now, I'm on Trazodone, which for some reason does work for me, even though the first time I took it, it did nothing. Now it works for me. I'm getting clarity. I'm able to be awake when I want to be awake. Well,
That's good.
within an hour of wanting to be awake. Like today, I slept an hour over, but I woke up refreshed. I woke up clear. I knew that today was a stream day and what I had to do to get ready. And right at 10 o'clock, I posted 1 hour till stream on both pages. And I was
Excellent.
ready to go by the time stream came up. And I'm been clear all day. I wish
I've
I could say
noticed.
that about other pills. With
See,
my
with Trisodone, I was lethargic. What would happen with me is like they would like keep a journal, see if you like you can stay awake past the 30-minute mark. So I would be writing as soon as I took the Trisodone. And no lie, like less than 30 minutes into an hour, my words had literally trailed off the page. Whenever I think I might have been on a high dose of it too. And
Oh, I'm on beginner's dose. I'm on 50 milligrams
I
of it.
was on a higher dose than you,
Yeah.
and they literally had me in a zombie-like state.
Yeah.
Like I was so out of it. I'm like,
Get a
this is not
doctor to
working.
get your doctor to try you on the starter dose, which is 50. And if it's too strong, then it's going to be just too strong. But if you're
To be
able
honest,
to
they're scared to
sleep,
put me on Trisodone.
if you're able to sleep after that 30 minutes, and I don't mean just go to bed and knock out. I have clarity
Deep sleep.
for about, I'd say, an hour after I take my trazodone, and then I pass out.
See,
Now,
here's the thing. I didn't have any clarity
yeah.
at
Now,
all.
if you're doing like I'm doing, where there's nights you don't sleep on trazodone and you're taking your pill, then you take a second pill, but no more than 2. 100 milligrams is the max I can take, and if I don't sleep, I don't sleep. That is exactly how she put it to me. Do not take more than 100.
I'm trying to understand, like, I'm taking my meds like I should. That's not a problem. I'm trying to understand why, for the last 3 nights until yesterday, why I couldn't sleep at all. And
You don't have the right sleeping pill, is all I can think of. And I hate to
well,
say it that way.
I suffer from night terrors too, badly. Like I suffer from severe night terrors.
Well,
Like
that
I
doesn't
get
help.
combated. No, it doesn't. So then I'm like really struggling with that. It's kind of like if you've ever seen the movie Darkness Falls,
Nope.
that's the best way to explain my night terrors.
No,
The
but
movie
I've
Darkness
I have,
Falls.
yes.
I have
So you
lived
know what
with 2 women, both of them I was married to at one point in time, that have had severe PTSD night.
I'd have that.
And I have been beaten up, God knows how many times, by those nightmares, I guess is the best way to put them, even though they're actual terrors.
They're night terrors for me.
And for me, I went from not only not sleeping, but from at times fighting in my sleep to where I am resting so peacefully that it takes my wife
Mm-hmm.
around 30 minutes to wake me up at times. And that's because I am just resting comfortably for once in my life.
Well, I can tell you, Don SVK told me yesterday that yesterday was the first night he had seen me peacefully sleep in a long time. For
Yeah.
real.
Yep.
I don't know if I was just that tired, or maybe like things that were bothering me at the time that I needed to get out to talk to him, and the things that were bothering me previously have now calmed down considerably. I think that helped a lot as
Best
well.
best piece of advice I can give you ever is talk, 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 talk. Don't hold anything against each other. Wipe your day clean. And I mean that literally.
I
Whatever,
felt like you did that yesterday
yeah,
morning.
but whatever ticks you off, whatever aggravates you, whatever frustrates you, wipe it clean at the end of the day and start over anew that next day. Do not
I
let it
mean,
bother
I
you.
was I was painfully like, oh, not painfully, I was bluntly honest with him about, like, I know what he's dealing with his situation with, you know who, what we were talking about yesterday. And I said, look, I know you're angry. I know you have all this rage inside of you, so on and so on, but you're taking it out on me. I know you don't mean to, but I'm getting the front end of the stick.
Don,
And it's not fair to me.
Don, do not
Yes.
take stuff out on your wife. Talk about it.
But
Period.
see, I don't even realize that I am
Neither
like
did
this
I.
tonight.
Neither did I. That's why Annie finally slapped me in the face with it. And every single day, we sit down and we talk about the day. No matter how insignificant it is, we talk about it.
Because, like,
That
I'm here to help you.
that is the ultimate piece of advice for anybody in a relationship or a marriage. Always talk about it. Get it out. Get ahead of it before it becomes something that it shouldn't.
And also take some days that you're not working and go spend time with Gio. Just you and Gio one on one. Mommy doesn't always gotta be there. But
Nope.
if you want to take him to go box, go play basketball, go to the park, I'm telling you right now, you can do that. Gio needs to bond with you. These are the important years right here. You want to really solidify your bonding with him.
Draco,
Gio
I
loves
started
you
that
so much.
about what 3 4 months ago, something like that. I started trazodone. I was on some kind of hydrochloric acid before that that made me extreme groggy and extreme dizzy, and they told me to try trazodone. Um, I was like, look, I've taken it before. It didn't do anything for me back then, but you know what? To save my marriage, I'm willing to try anything, even stuff I've tried. Started taking it. The first couple of times, I felt a little groggy, but I also felt something that I had never felt in my life, which was well rested. I had never had that feeling, even when I slept after not sleeping a week straight. I felt actually rested for once. But yeah, I've taken it like 2 to 3 months, maybe four now, something like that. And it's working for me. So far, I have not become med tolerant to it. Hopefully, I won't because my body is very weird about becoming med tolerant to everything. Um, and hopefully, it continues working for me. Uh, it's the only pill that's ever put me to sleep like this. And I'm actually loving it because I do have that clarity. I do sleep. I'm restful sleeping. I'm no longer fighting in my sleep. I'm not trying to beat people up that aren't there because I'm dreaming about something. In fact, I can't even tell you what my dreams are, except for the other day, something really weird that got me actually thinking. And I was like, that doesn't make sense. So I'm going to write that off to dreams because that makes no sense at all. I woke up with a feeling of dread, actually. And then I just stopped and thought about it, tried to analyze what little I could remember because I don't remember my dreams at all.
I seem to.
And I analyzed. And the little bit that I remembered of it, I was like, yeah, that doesn't make sense. So I wasn't awake during this. The one thing about trazodone that I've noticed is you do sometimes get very lucid, weird dreams. And I don't know if that's my nicotine patches or if that's my actual trazodone doing that, because I also use nicotine patches. Speaking of which, I got to put mine on. Because I'm trying to quit smoking. I've been trying for years to quit smoking. Ever since my mom died, I've been trying, and I have not been successful on it. Vaping just causes my asthma to act up more, and I lose my voice for some reason with vaping.
Yeah.
But
I
they want
I
me
was
off
also
of it totally.
I was told by my doctors, they were like, look, if you keep vaping because you're already having this burning sensation in the back of your throat, that's not a good thing. So either you quit doing that or you're gonna have some serious problems in the future and you're gonna be losing your voice more than you want to.
Shit, I get
I'm
that
like,
burning in the
what?
back of my throat just by taking a hit off of vape, period. Always
Yeah.
have. And people don't understand that about me is because I've got a friend to this day, she smokes as much in vaping as she did in packs of cigarettes. That she swears
Yeah, it's
vaping has helped
I'm
her.
looking at the time.
And it's helped her all right. Helped her to the point that she's smoking as much as she did in cigarettes. It's only
See,
two,
vaping
it's
helps me.
216.
Stress wise, right?
You said what?
You said like stress wise.
No, I was
That's
saying
another.
vaping
Hold
helps
on.
me.
I
Yeah,
know,
she's
but
saying
hold on.
as in stress. Does it help
Oh,
you with stress?
yes, it does.
Thank you. Then you answered her.
Yes, it helps
Finally.
me with the stress
Also,
and everything.
will you look at me for a minute, please? If you are
Five,
having a
five.
stressful day, please just let me know so I can be able to help you through it. Cause some
Five,
days you don't open your freaking mouth and you
6.
just go into game and you don't tell me what is up, and then you'll be talking to your therapist and I will
Okay.
like, wait, what? You didn't even tell me that.
Yeah. I've noticed that something that I'm doing more also is I will smoke during the stress, and sometimes that's very bad because I go way overboard. You have to talk to her. No matter how insignificant you think it is, talk to her. Trust me, that insignificant stuff builds up and just kicks your butt.
Good to know.
You're saying this because we love you, and we care about you, and I told you straight up, if some things didn't change, you were going on a downward spiral real quick, and I had to say
Arrange a
something
meeting with
because I was sick of
Lonzo.
it.
Raise to gain Pedro. We're gonna need a better boat, but that's 400k.
Yeah, man.
Find new providers.
Every single night, we just, okay, so I watched this movie. I think it was called By Oleander or something. Or no, it wasn't that. It was a Michelle Pfeiffer movie. And basically, what the family would do would they would talk about the highlights of their day, and they would talk about the end of the day. Oh, what was going on? What were you feeling that day? And
Mhm.
here's the thing about me: I don't like opening up to anybody. So if I open up to you, consider yourself very, very special,
Be right
because
back.
I don't like that at all.
I'll be
Okay.
right back. I need to get ice.
Okay.
Okay. But yeah, something like that. You can be like, I'm not really feeling today. I feel tired. Then we can talk about, maybe sometimes you need to get some rest, and I'll be up and, waking up like I need to just clean like I did yesterday. You didn't even know this. But I let you rest. I tucked you in and everything. I tucked Geo in. I went out there and I swept the floors. That was me, if you heard me out there.
I
That
did.
was me. And I came in here momentarily to check on you and make sure you were okay. And you were peacefully sleeping. It's the first time I hadn't seen you shake or be combated. I made sure you were okay. And I do believe I told you to take your meds as well.
Yeah, you did.
Very important, and this is a big thing I've noticed. You told me it's okay to not be okay. And I point blank told you yesterday. I was like, look, dude, I feel like mentally I took a toll. And I know I did. Mentally this year I took a huge toll. When I lost Rebecca, I lost a piece of myself. And to be honest, life is not the same without that girl. She had such an impact on me that her not being here breaks my heart. Me losing my best friend in March, that broke my heart even worse. And the worst part about it is around the time of my granddaddy's death anniversary. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, I do.
So I dealt with three deaths back to back in a couple of months. No, 3 months. And then I finally find out Ha's death, and then I can't help but be mad at Rebecca because she knew better.
She did.
And she played with fire and she got burned. Not trying to be funny, she literally did.
She did.
In the end, against her wish. And that's not dark humor, that's the truth.
That is true.
But I know I haven't been the same since she died. I know that I backslid. But I also know that I'm starting to work better on, getting my life together, making sure Gio's good, making sure you're good.
You
But
have.
there's
That is true.
sometimes I need to, like, if I'm gonna literally point blank tell you, look, get off your phone, I need to talk to you. If I don't talk to you, then I'm gonna hold that in, and I'm gonna harbor resentment towards you.
And that's not good for
And I
anybody.
don't want that.
And
I
that's not good
noticed
for
that
anybody.
when I was off of my meds for that short period of time, every little thing you did absolutely irritated my soul.
Yeah, my
That
wife
don't
is
you won't
driving me
believe how
crazy.
they what?
My wife is driving me crazy.
You drive her crazy.
Yeah, but mine is a little bit different than hers. She doesn't like stacking dishes up, so it makes it harder on her later. And it drives me insane. So insane.
These things won't bother you. Ends up bothering you. I get it.
Yeah, but if she would confront me about the stuff that bothers her, I try to change it. She
So you're
says
like I am.
she says okay, and then never does.
D, you're like I am. As long as you can say, like, or have that person be like, hey, this is what's bothering me. Can you like, can you try to change this up for me so we're on the same page? if people just realize, as long as I'm on the same page with them, as long as I know what's going on, I'm good.
Pretty
That
much, yeah.
stress level and everything goes away.
Yeah.
Now, but if I'm blindsided, I'm gonna have like severe anxiety. I'm not gonna know how to handle the situation. Whereas I would like to be on the same page with people. And I've been like that for years. But still, people have not figured that out.
Draco, you're saying you're taking your sleeping pill at 4 in the morning? Please tell me you're getting to bed before 4 in the morning. Because I used to not get bed before 4 in the morning, and I'll tell you right now, that is part of what started my insomnia so bad.
Draco, how are you taking that at 4 in the morning and then you will be up? Like, he'll be up early in the morning checking on me.
Yeah, see, I have to get at the least 6 hours sleep on that trazodone. That's at the very least. At most of the time, I'm averaging 8 to 10 hours of sleep a night because of that trazodone. I don't see how in the heck he would be up at 4.
I don't either.
Or even
He
up
doesn't
at
really.
10 if he took it at
Because that's
4.
just how Draco sleeps. Draco has days where, like, he can't sleep at night, kind of like I do. I think he has insomnia like I do. I'm pretty sure
I'm
he
sorry
does.
for anybody that has insomnia. Seriously.
Yeah, I have it too. I hate it. It drives me
Yours is
nuts.
not as bad as mine, dude, because mine I
But
can literally
still.
stay up the entire night. But
Yep.
mine is a combination of night terrors, severe PTSD, and insomnia. My
Okay,
insomnia got worse when I was 20 years old, and
I
it's been that way.
just turned off all the sounds on the game, and yet I'm on the ferry and I can hear the ferry. What in the
That's
world? There's supposed to be
your
no
game is
sound.
possessed.
No, I think this game is
But-
created to where you have to hear certain sounds.
That 5 minutes. Get your shoes on. Nah, I am gonna be like this. From now on.
I got this, honey.
If you
It
got
doesn't matter.
Yes.
You should have already been ready. If you had it, you should have been ready.
All
Okay?
he has to do is put his shoes on.
I know, but still, this is... If you've got it, you would have already been ready, 100%, and she wouldn't have to say anything. So therefore, get on the ball. Don't argue with her.
He is. He's getting his shoes on right now.
Oh, no, Draco, I don't take my sleeping pill until I'm literally an hour away from going to bed. I do not take mine at 8 p.m. because I will never sleep. That's one thing I have learned about that pill is you take it right before you go to bed within 30 minutes to an hour. Otherwise,
Even get my
you don't
sunglasses
sleep.
ready to go.
Did you just say?
Yeah,
Good
well,
for you. You
still
want a juice box?
have it ready.
No, I'd rather have a cookie. Certain kind of cookie.
I said
Can't.
a juice box.
I said what I prefer.
You can't.
There's a whole snack.
You're on stream.
I said there's a whole snack container. Go get your cookies.
No.
We actually have cookies.
No cookies on stream because Exo can't have any either. So no cookies.
I have cookies if I want cookies.
I can't. So no.
Not
Not on mine.
Stop acting like a spoiled child.
I'm not acting like a spoiled child.
Jesus.
Jesus.
I am spoiled, yes, I'll admit that.
And you act like it too.
Uh,
No, not. You know what? That's what spoiled kids do right there. When they're like, "Oh, I'm not spoiled." Yes, you are.
Jesus.
kids do.
That's all I can
Trust me,
say.
I admit spoil. Oh, that's not true. I spoil you all the time.
No. I'm talking about in my family. My family never spoiled me. I spoiled them.
I'm not spoiled except for my wife.
And young man, what did I turn around and do for you?
And you spoiled me too.
I just got you a whole entire bed set.
Yeah. Look, I admit you
That's
spoiled me
spoiling
too.
you.
I fully admit you spoiled me.
I'm
I
not
bought you
spoiled.
bed sheets. I bought you like brand new pillowcases and everything.
I'm not
Made it
spoiled.
look
We ain't got
nice
enough
for you.
money to spoil me.
And I gifted you a son yesterday. Now
I
stop
just said
playing
that
with
you
me.
spoiled me. I just full on said that.
But you saying that I'm not spoiled. I let you spoil me, but even then, I'm the one that ultimately spoils you from the moment I met you. Well, not that day, but still.
I'm only spoiled by my wife. That's it. And that's because I get to spend time
Cheerio
with her.
spoils. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, you said even
Even
Gio spoiled.
Giovanni spoils you. He'll give you his freaking Oreo cookies. And you have to turn around and be like, no, Gio, I
Hold on.
want you to eat this.
I was about to
Yeah.
say, you're taking his Oreos?
No, he
I
gives
No,
them
I
to
was
me.
about
Gio
to
is
really gripe
giving.
at you.
No,
No,
he gives them to me.
Gio's like, here, Daddy, you want some Oreo cookies?
Yes.
So
No.
sweetly. And CJ will, or Don SK will be like, oh no, I want you to eat those. Those are good for you.
I heard that.
Good for
I
you,
heard
but
what
still.
you said. I heard what you said.
But Gio just has that very giving, sweet spirit. That's
Yes,
what
he
I'm
does.
getting at.
164,000
It's
on
2:30.
AMP.
Yes, I know. I
Jesus.
see. I
Good.
She's telling you to get up and go.
got this. I see. It's 2:30.
You can just say yes. I'm gonna go pick up our son. Yep, right there.
I
Right.
ain't in it. But yeah, Draco, I don't take my trazodone until I'm about an hour away from going to sleep at all. Um,
What do you mean it?
and that's just because I know that it takes about an hour to work, and then I pass out. And if I'm not in the bed by that hour, and I've taken it, I'm probably gonna pass out at the computer in my uh, gaming chair, which means I will wake up on the very wrong side of the bed because it will make me
He
pass out on the floor.
he has had bad habits of falling asleep. Like drinking you, I know it did. And so like I'll be having a long talk with him and all of a sudden he'll be like, I think I'm falling asleep and then he'll pass out in his gaming chair
Yep, I
in the
do
middle
that
of
too
talking to me.
much. I do that too much, and then I wake up and I'm in a lot of pain for sleeping in that chair. So,
This is the way you probably fall asleep too, like your like muscles will lock up and stuff.
well, I have extremely tight muscles no matter what.
So
Unfortunately, that's something I suffer from.
I know how you feel.
Throw that in
Mine
there, that in there.
like when I have never even told anybody this, but when I wake up, not only do my muscles and my entire body twist and lock up and everything, I'm having a weird situation going on with my knee that I could be just laying here chilling, right? And my knee on the inside will feel like it's twisting. That's not normal
Shit,
at all.
I forgot about some deliveries.
What did you do?
About some for deliveries here in the game.
Oh,
So I gotta get them done.
but then I'm also having this problem now where, and I've told my doctors about this, and they're gonna talk to me about it in June. I think I should go to a neurologist because the half side of my lip is numb.
That's not good.
The right side is complete numb. I can't feel anything on my right side. On the left side, I can feel everything.
That's not good.
Right side is numb. Yeah, I know.
Get it checked because it could be a mini stroke.
Well, the doctors are wanting to talk to me in June because that's when my next appointment is set. And we're gonna talk about it then. I've already told them, like I need to be referred to a neurologist. It's gonna do a world of good if I do.
They should have already wrote a referral.
They did a referral for an orthopedic surgeon, and that's for my knee, but not for the other. That's because I'm a brand new patient, so there's like
Dang.
all this work that they have to do before they can even do referrals. I'm like, you know what's going on. I told you what's going on.
Yeah,
You guys
that's
didn't even
stupid.
have me sign a DNR freaking. Well,
I am
I
not
refused
signing
the
the DNR.
DNR. I refused to sign it. Like I could. There was a paper where it said I could refuse the DNR, and I did. And which I thought that was crazy because that was just the second time of going to the doctors, and they had me sign those. So I just was like,
Yeah,
okay,
it's the same as a
that's
living
odd.
will, and I've made my wishes very clear to my wife, and my wife will take care of my wishes. And it's up to her and no one else in the family. And I've made that very clear to her. I've made it clear to y'all. I've made it clear to my sister, and I've made it clear to my dad. No matter what she says, it is her decision and her
What she
decision
says
only.
goes.
Because I'm not going to have her stressing over whether to pull the plug or not. If she wants to pull the plug, she can pull the plug.
Yeah.
It's her choice, no one else's. And I did that for good reason of she knows what I want, she knows what I don't want. Which artificial means of life, if there is a chance that I can come out of it, then it's up to her. If there's no chance, then pull the plug.
Well, I've literally told CJ if I ever get to the point where like, and these are my wishes too, that I don't want to pass away in a hospital. Like if I get to a point, and you get what I'm saying, like if I'm at stage 4, if I'm terminal or whatever, my wishes is that in the last final days, I want to be on a beach where I'm peaceful, and I don't want to be hooked up to machines. If you get what I'm saying,
Mm-hmm.
I want my passing to be extremely peaceful, not full of chaos.
Pretty much what I want, which is minus the beach part. I care less about that. I just want to be peaceful and with my wife, nothing more.
I mean, I totally understand that. Those are literally my wishes. Like, I want to see the ocean for the last time. I literally just want to. It sounds like something out of Baywatch. It really does. There was a scene that I saw up in Baywatch where this person was passing away from a terminal disease, and she was literally closing her eyes right when the sun was setting, and everything was just calm and peaceful and quiet at that moment.
I have
And
all
that's what I want.
I have always said, let me die while having sex or in my sleep. That way I go peacefully or happy. One of the two.
Do you know why I'm laughing?
That's literally my wishes.
Because John S3K has the same wishes.
Mm-hmm. It's the best way to
I
go.
thought you really.
It's the best way to go. One of those two, and I'm happy. Either way, I'm with my wife, and I'm happy.
Well, I saw what happened with my grandparents. Like, when my grandma got diagnosed with severe dementia and Alzheimer's on top of that, that was very tough to go through, literally. I hear it, yes.
I don't.
Oh, Booby, you okay? How are you? My granddaddy didn't bother to tell me that my grandma was in a assisted living place for a year until it just randomly came up the next year, and he's like, "Oh, by the way, your grandma has been in assisted living." I'm like, "Don't you think I would have told you that?"
Nah.
So, Gio's girlfriend went to a bus now.
Say what?
Yeah.
She did what?
Repeat that statement.
Gio's girlfriend sits next to him on the bus. Just found out today.
Mom.
Because the bus driver said the girlfriend's name.
Mommy.
And I'm like, wait, what? When did this happen? Apparently,
You sit with Skylar on the bus. Mom.
Mom.
Apparently, transferred from bus 990 to bus 788.
Hey, what?
Apparently, she transferred from bus 990 to bus 788. He knew this. She knew her whole bus number. I'm like,
The look on my
you should
face.
saw the look on my face when the bus driver said her name. I'm like,
So, let me get this straight. Skylar is on the same bus with him.
Cool.
I'm watching her.
Let them have their little bit of enjoyment.
For a year?
Just a little bit of enjoyment.
They've been together since August.
That's okay. Eventually they'll get separated. He's growing up so fast.
Yes.
Next thing you know, he'll be sleeping with her. Well, I'm glad you didn't respond to that.
I heard what you said. I'm also looking at my son at the same time while you said that.
What'd I say?
That I heard what you said.
What did I say?
Talking about how Gio's growing up so fast.
Mm-hmm. And?
that's pretty good. My hand's pretty.
I'm not ready for that.
I'm not either.
Why does your hand look Mickey Mouse?
The only thing I said was that next thing you know, he'll be sleeping with her.
No, they will not. No, they will
What'd you
not.
just say? Hold up.
You heard
No,
me.
they will not. I thought I heard what he said. I just want to make sure he did that. No. No.
Hold up.
There's a reason why Giovanni is not going to the school dances.
What'd you say, Echo?
I said he's grown up so fast. Next thing you know, he'll be sleeping with her.
Heck no.
I didn't say having sex with her. I said sleeping like next to her. No, it
They
doesn't.
don't even have nap time.
Oh, I didn't know they didn't have nap time. Tells you how much I know. Remember.
They changed that.
I remember when I was in school. In school, we were forced to take naps.
Look, same here.
Same here. But apparently they have taken away nap time from them. That's probably
Okay.
why Gio's so tired.
Okay, no, that's just not right. Come on.
They took away nap time. They give homework.
Man.
They give like addition subtraction type homework.
Maybe that's why
Man.
Gio's so edgy, because he doesn't get to take a nap.
Look, maybe.
We might have found the culprit.
You
Man.
got juices for when you go to school.
I'm sorry, but nap time was one of the best times for me.
You like
I know, right?
Yeah. I was never stressed during nap time. Give me addition and subtraction, I was stressed.
Yeah, that part.
And they're giving that to them in kindergarten now.
Man, come on. You can't take away nap time. Come on.
Sure. They did.
I'd be complaining about that. That was the best time during my school years. Now, once I got it taken away during middle school and high school, I hated it. I love my nap times.
Hold on, Nexo.
Negative. See, guys, I didn't say anything wrong for once. Even though they think that I implied it, even though I wasn't. I was talking about just nap time. 2, 4, 6. Them and their perverted little heads.
gotta put something for sure. Watch video turn. Yeah, you're not. Don't move. Yeah.
Do you take it at 8 because you're not tired until like a certain time? And if so, what time, Draco? About how long does it take to work for you for the trazodone? Because for me, it takes 30 minutes to an hour, depending on the day.
Good job. Sit down at your desk. Sit down at your desk. Sit down at your desk. I'm testing stuff right now. No. No, also the big guy, Darkness Falls. Oh, Darkness Falls.
Welcome to all viewers. Welcome to the followers. Welcome. Feel free to follow the stream. If you like what you see, it helps out the channel immensely. If you're feeling generous, don't forget that you can sub and gift subs. Especially if you're feeling extra generous, you can gift subs. My moderators are Don.
Did you put it in the red deck?
SVK 841 and Harley
HDC.
Deadly Cobra. Don't forget to say thank you to my mods because they do a wonderful job and they're here.
Yes, we are.
Don't forget to check out my Instagram, my Facebook, my YouTube, my Twitter. All of those have commands that Mr. Don will put up there.
I wasn't on headphones until this. What did you say?
I said that you'll put up the commands for my Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, all that. IG.
Yes.
I think my YouTube's in there.
Be able to find out.
Yes, it is. Okay,
Yeah.
I couldn't remember.
Yes, sir.
IG, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube. Any others?
It's the only ones I got that I know of.
I even have a Threads that apparently we have a command for.
I don't have that.
I do. Hold on, bear back. Awesome. Blue Sky.
I'm not on Blue Sky. I barely know about Blue Sky.
It is more of an unfiltered Twitter. Literally.
Gotcha.
It's not. It's very like. There's not. There. There's not much you can't say on there. I'll
On
put it
what?
that way. There's a lot of political crap on there, but I tend to,
On what?
It's called Blue Sky. It's kind of like Twitter. It's like completely unfiltered.
God, another social?
It's
Jesus.
So I've got a Blue Sky and a Threads. 594.
I'm not gonna remember all these, you know. Reason I don't do threads is I don't chat.
Well, Threads doesn't have chat. It links to your IG. It's a subset of IG.
Well, that would explain a lot. I barely log on to my IG. I don't even promo on it.
Might need to.
Oh no.
Don't know IG well enough to.
Promo on it.
IG is just another form of FB, and I've got FB.
Yes.
That's all I know.
Draw my shoes. I draw your shoes. Thank you for having a good day today, Gio.
Yes. Good job.
Better. After our discussion last night.
Good job.
Ooh. It's thundering over here.
Did you do your reading? No, you did not. That's what you get to do.
You're reading. Yep.
Yes.
It's the reading rainbow.
No.
No. Just no.
You said just no.
No singing on mine.
I said no, period.
That too.
You're not jumping over the rainbow. You're not gonna take a look. It's in a book, Reading Rainbow.
I'll jump over a rainbow.
I literally was in the reading, what was it? It was a summer reading program, and they were so obsessed with reading Rainbow. So every day I was in that program, I would see Reading Rainbow that morning. And it would be drilled in my head that by the time I went to Grandma's house, was the first thing I wanted to see, Reading Rainbow. I loved it. I literally, I'm so animated. I thought that whenever he read the books, that the books
She'll be
were
okay.
real.
She just doesn't like
That's
it.
how animated I was.
I used to get into reading rainbow pretty hard.
Get
Where are you,
started,
baby?
Gio.
Here.
Don't start.
Here, baby.
You gotta read. Read.
Okay, get to it.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay. She says, nope, it's not. Daddy says it's okay. It's okay.
Hey.
Uh-uh.
Giovanni, give me the paper. Give me the paper. Don't okay me. Give me the paper. Stop playing.
Gio,
Stop.
stop playing.
We're going to reading now,
Read, Gio.
please.
Please, thank you.
You want a tablet today? Do you
No.
want Family Guy today? Work on the
She said,
reading.
"Do you want your tablet
Please, I'm
today?"
asking
No.
nicely.
I don't want my tablet today.
Gio, I know you're tired, but does this work? I'm reading backwards.
He is.
Oh, that's shit.
You are not a dyslexic child. I am.
Stop being bored.
Okay, Gio,
Gio.
read it the right
Better
way.
for you.
Actually, read it the right way, bud. For
We
real.
see it.
Better for you not to be bored. Yeah.
Gio. Do it the right way.
Make the best out of it.
You're reading it backwards on purpose. Say we see it. Would you like
Gio.
your daddy take over?
Giovanni, read now.
Mm-hmm.
You have to read.
I'm not bored.
Read it.
No Family Guy unless you read.
I'm not bored.
No
at all.
Family Guy and no Sonic and no tablet. So you read.
I thought Sonic was already taken away.
Read it the right way.
Sonic is taken away.
That's what I thought. Why did he say no Sonic?
Because he didn't think about it until he said it.
Oh, okay. I was just confused, so
Yeah, I
figured I'd ask.
Gio, I'm not playing with you. This is real simple. Read.
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 Get up, Giovanni, my kid.
Get up, Gio. Stand up.
Please.
Stand up.
You had a green smiley today. Stop playing with me. Here you go. Oh,
Gio.
Alright, I need stuff.
does Daddy need to go over your words? Because
You
you're
really
not
won't
wanting
need to do it,
with
Gio.
me. And I have your tablet.
I ain't in it.
Gio. Work on it. I get that you're tired, but you've been talking to your little girlfriend, so I really have no remorse for you.
Wow.
I don't.
Wow.
Giovanni, go take a nap if you're tired.
I'm tired. Can I take a nap?
No.
Aw, that's no fair.
Yeah, I think he's actually tired.
I think he is too.
Look, he went to his bed.
Why can't I take a nap?
Gio,
I'm tired.
stop.
Giovanni.
You can't nap till you're smart if you want to.
That's no fair.
You want me to stream today?
I had it scheduled almost a month in advance. Of course I'm going to.
You asked.
Yeah, you did.
I know how to cut short if needed. Which I might have to do anyway if I'm not careful because it's thundering out.
Careful.
Mm-hmm.
That's making me want to check it. Okay.
Our weather, yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, she's.
I only know because my dog came in shaking. And he had her out there when it hit. Give me one sec, guys. Hello? 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 Who's calling me from New Jersey? Don't call unless you want to talk. Somebody calling me from New Jersey and doesn't say a word. I don't know anybody in New Jersey. At least not that I know of. I might have an unclaimed kid out there. I don't know. Trust me. I could. I very well could.
I believe it.
Wrong thing. Damn it. There we go. I wasn't always a good boy. Let's put it that way.
You were a good boy at all? I didn't know that.
Occasionally.
Occasionally.
Just occasionally. Not often, just occasional.
Not often, just occasional.
Yep. How much of your traffic is Instagram?
Me? Not much.
Wait, what?
How much is my traffic is Instagram? If someone was asking.
No, I was asking how much of your stuff comes from Insta. In other words, how many of your followers and your watchers come from Insta?
Maybe a third. Most of mine come from Twitter.
Yeah, that's where most of mine is.
I'd say maybe 80% of it is Twitter, probably 20% Instagram. Well, no, I'm gonna sweat that. 15 Facebook, 15 Instagram. His highest though is definitely Twitter, and that's just because they're just direct. It's easier to mass network there.
Yeah, I get a lot more from Twitter.
You get more streamers from Kick on there than you do, say, on Instagram and stuff, because you really have to search on Instagram. And usually it's the people that we've grown up with or that we know personally on Instagram that we bring there. Or game developers from Instagram, because I noticed game developers have been contacting him on Insta, which is interesting.
Yeah, I get more of the game developers that contact me on IG, and more of the people I end up doing content with from IG.
And the streamers, though, we got the best contact with them on Twitter.
Yeah.
Yes.
As long as we let them know where it is that they need to come and the time to be there and everything, we're golden. That's why I've been hitting Hader with Twitter than I have others, and growing his channel. Whether it be good publicity or bad publicity, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, I'm just wondering because I'm not really big into Twitter. Into Instagram. I don't really go on there just to check occasionally.
The only thing that I would want you to do is just, it's as simple as this. You post an Insta story on IG or whatever, and have a picture of your game and just, use simple words, streaming at 11 tomorrow, headset streaming at 11 tomorrow. I'll show you how. I know how.
So I should just give you my password and stuff.
No, you should.
Because I don't know how to do all that crap.
I said I'll show you how. It's literally just posting a picture of your game, and then I'll show you how to do it. It's not that hard. Once you realize how easy this is, you very intelligent, so it's
occasionally.
But I get this. I get this. Because the most simplistic things are the hardest for the most intelligent. I've noticed that. I'm the exact same way. Try to put something simplistic in front of me, I'm looking at you like you're stupid. I'm used to complexity. I used to looking at trigonometry, calculus, stuff like that. But if you put addition and subtraction in front of me, I'm gonna look at you like you're stupid. Like what?
Like I said, occasionally I'm intelligent.
Oh, you're very
Occasionally.
intelligent. It's just
Just
like some
occasionally.
things that are so simplistic to do, kind of just stop you in your tracks.
Just occasionally.
Alright. Is Gio cut in on his stuffed animals?
Yeah, he is.
Gio, get up in your bed and take a nap.
Get up in your bed, Giovanni, right now. Get up in your bed. You're gonna do your reading.
Want to read, or do you want to take a nap? Want to talk to your
I want to do
girlfriend
both.
tomorrow? Take a nap.
Wow. Jesus.
My wife ain't playing.
One
up
way
in
to
your
use
bed.
something against them.
Get up in your bed. Or you're gonna. Okay, then come do your reading. Those are your two options. Get up in your bed. Or you're gonna do your reading. And which one is gonna be, Gio?
Go in your bed or you're not going to talk to your girlfriend.
Yep, go in your
Jesus.
bed or no talking to your girlfriend.
I was joking. Don't tell him that.
I said it. I meant it.
Jesus.
I meant what I said.
Don't hold the girlfriend against them on a threat.
I'm also joking.
Giovanni, get in your bed now.
Oh.
All right, I'm getting up, Gio. You know what that means.
You sister said you acted like an angel today. You come home and you
It's
know.
called lock the tablet.
I'm holding his tablet. That's why he's mad.
Well, lock it.
It's not even on right now.
Sorry, chat.
I haven't turned it on yet.
Lock it and turn it off.
Yeah, I didn't hear the first thing I said. I said grumpy butt.
It is off.
What,
Yeah,
grumpy
it's off.
ass?
Hey.
I'm
I'm
allowed to say what I want on my
It's
stream.
fine. You want to? That's fine. I don't care. I still try to keep it clean.
And why? My stream isn't clean.
Because if I don't keep it clean on yours, I'm not going to keep it clean on mine.
Well, that's on you, not
He's
me.
trying to discipline himself.
Exactly.
That's on you, not me. My channel is not clean. Never. I say what I want, I say what I think, and I'm blunt as hell, and I admit it. And if I don't admit it, my wife will.
That's no homework.
That's good.
So then why is he trying to read?
Because that's part of the
His daily thing he does.
yeah,
Even if he
he
doesn't
has
have
to do
homework.
it every day.
He does it Monday through Sunday.
Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Yep.
I was just
It's
asking.
not bad at all. It's not bad at all. All he has to do is read a few pages. He's good, and he can do it. He's just tired.
Yep.
Tell him stop being a grumpy ass.
Gio, stop being a grumpy booty.
You can actually say the other word.
Stop being a grumpy ass.
Stop being a grumpy ass, Gio.
You can say it on mine.
He's actually pretending like he's about to go to sleep.
Okay.
Night, grumpy
Let him
ass.
pretend.
He's out.
Hey, Gio,
Lay
just so
him
you
down.
know, before you get your
Hit
tablet,
the
you're still going to have to
sit.
do your reading.
Let him take a nap for our sake,
Oh, yeah.
please.
For our sake. Jesus.
I mean, she's
I'm
not wrong.
being vicious.
You just don't know, EXO. For
He can
real.
be vicious.
I don't
I'll be
need to
looking
know.
at him like- I'll be looking at him like, who do you think you are? You need to be set all the way down and realize I am your mom.
I am Geostorm. Yay.
You may be Geoson, but I brought him into this world, and he's not ever gonna forget that.
That part.
I can't forget it for crying out loud. Jeez.
Ugh.
But that sassy little mouth of
Ooh.
his. Even as he said, yeah, he'd be trying us. I'm like, well, that makes me feel a little bit better than I'm not the only one he's trying. But still. Treasure for me, please, just treasure.
Yep, gotcha.
Dude. It shouldn't be. I just drunk it. Oh.
Hold on. Let me plug it in.
I'm a tired, grumpy, but I need a nap.
Hold on, before you plug it in.
I'm not plugging it in. Oh my god, you put it in on me.
I don't want to run over it and then it messes the cord.
Namaste, namaste, namaste.
I've got to go get my stepdad from work. Sorry, it's okay, Draco.
You're fine, Draco.
You're good,
Thank you
buddy.
for stopping by, buddy.
Well, he'll be on again tomorrow. Same
Yep.
time, same bat channel. Well, same Exo channel.
I'm about to say, I don't have a bat channel.
I'm here for the lurking apparently for
Yes,
this week.
because HGC is relaxing today and not working for today and tomorrow.
I am.
I know you are. I work the next 4 days. Today, tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday.
You don't work tomorrow. Oh,
I do.
yes, you
I
do,
work your
modding.
channel.
I was thinking your channel, dude.
No,
I was
your
like,
channel.
what?
No,
You don't
work your
stream
channel.
tomorrow?
He's
Work your
making me
channel.
rest today.
Yes.
Make
But
a
I'm
rest.
still here and supporting you.
Make a rest.
Well, Jill is actually taking a nap. I'm not gonna take
I just noticed that's backwards. There we go. Now that's right. You're good, Draco. You have a great day, buddy.
Yep.
Be here tomorrow, as usual. And if I'm not, Dawn is.
Yep.
I would say I'd give Don permissions to stream on my channel, but he kind of can't because they won't let us. He has no control over the stream.
Nope.
I could always give you the remote login to my computer.
You're welcome, Linda.
Except for I don't let anybody remote log into my computer, including Microsoft.
Hey,
What, she going to take a nap too?
I don't know. She's putting something in the fridge for us.
She's not allowed. It's got to stay out.
Yeah, we could do that. That'll work. Me too.
No ordering out tonight. Bad for you.
No, that's not what we said. We're having a Yoo-hoo night.
A Yoo-hoo night.
Yeah, Yoo-hoo.
Yoo-hoos are bad for you. They are. No, they're actually bad for you. They have a ton of sugar.
Oh, we enjoy them on the occasion that we have them.
I bet you do enjoy them. You get a sugar rush from them too.
Yeah, just a little bit.
They bad for you. They bad on sugar, man. I've had a steady between 5 and 6 viewers today, but only 3 chatters. 4 if you count me. I'm actually getting tired. Trying to make it till 4, but Jesus, I'm tired. Might have to start looking at my hours and reducing some, which I hate to do.
What do you mean looking at your hours? What, change times?
Yeah, keep it at 11 a.m., but change the ending time.
To what?
Possibly 3, I don't know yet. I'm not looking at it right this second. Just depends on how I keep feeling. If I keep feeling run down, I will. I only did this to be able to catch up finally, but at the same time, I gotta look at everything. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Just let us know.
Yep. You'll know when I know. When I know is God only knows. I know today I gotta get off of here and go slice up a pork loin.
Fine.
Mm-hmm. That or I'm gonna cook it down and then slice it up into pork chops. Not sure which. If I cook it down, it'll be better because it has the fat cap on it, but it's also not easy to slice down a hot pork loin.
Yeah, no, it's not. All right.
Not like I don't have the knives to do it. Stop looking at your watch, you butthole. I'm sitting there talking to you. 40 minutes. Well, 38 to be exact.
Yeah.
And unlike you, I try not to go over.
Hey, I don't purposely try to go over.
Yeah, you do. You wait until exactly 59. Exactly at 59. Then you start your stuff getting ready to go, and then by 15 after, you're off. You gotta learn at 45, 15 minutes still. You start coming home, you start getting your stuff put up. You start your outro at about 58, so 2 minutes still.
My outro takes all like 30 seconds.
Sometimes.
Who?
Sometimes it doesn't.
You are very welcome, my love. Catch on the rock.
You follow my group page on FB?
I don't know.
Go to it on your account and see. Because I can't actually tag you, so I'm not sure you are.
That might be why.
I know Draco is. And I know your wife is. And I can tag those two fine.
So yeah, I'm probably not. Check.
You should have done that to begin with.
I thought I was. Okay. It's not.
Same with Twitter. Alright, I got enough to, I think, afford my next house. Which means I can get my next dealer. Uh-oh. Police are after me.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
I ain't got nothing on me, so I ain't too worried. I'll go hide in this house. I didn't see their warning because I couldn't hear it. Ow! It just hit me through the door. Ow!
Yeah, I see.
Quit hitting me, you assholes.
Oh, dang. They are really hitting you.
No kidding.
You're gonna die. There's a cop. I'm seeing him right there, like, to the side of you.
I'm hitting them through the door. Hit me through the door. Buttholes. My reputation is going down for killing them, though. Where's that other cop? Buttholes. Can't see what my health is.
Low?
I can't see it while I'm in here.
Oh, well, I'm pretty sure it's quite low considering it, you know, you're...
400,000. Dang it. I'm a suspect, though.
Uh-oh.
So I killed one of them, at least. I think I killed them both, though.
Good job.
Hey, they shouldn't have attacked me. Yeah, my health is low. Seriously, and they don't drop nothing?
Nope.
Eh, come on. That was a waste. At least drop a few blunts. Alright, I'm gonna break into this car. And it gave me nothing. That car always gives me nothing. I keep forgetting it, though. I'm break into these two cars, then. Oh, nope, one car. Sorry. Give me all that gas. I see it. Gas, bracelet, watch, and alcohol. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Go back to my home. Hit me through a door and through a wall and through a window. All I wanted to do was to deposit money and check to see if I had enough for my next one. Jamal, yay, 21 milligrams. 21 grams of Mary Jane. I'm taking that delivery. 21. Added. Another 3. Ugh. That's too small. I need you to do more better than 3. Ron Vejo Day. 4 grams of amp.
Can you get his in his backpack, please, and put it up?
Can I do what?
And you get his backpack and put it up.
Yes.
Listen to your wife. Or else.
Gonna be sending. He's gonna be sending books to Geo tomorrow. Geo can't get out of that. Because I just talked to his teacher.
I didn't.
Yeah, I don't know what they did today, but he is tired. Well, he does have PE on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, so that makes sense. And keep in mind that he also doesn't take naps at school, so yeah, Gio's wore out.
I want my nap time.
I do too. Nap time's awesome.
I know, right?
Yo, when I was in kindergarten, I looked forward to nap time.
I did too.
Because as long as I did nap time, I got ice cream after.
Look,
That's why
look.
I did it. That's why I did it. I wanted those gold stars on my smiley faces. I remember the little sheet of paper that had the smiley faces on it, and then they would put like, what was it? Gold stars, green stars if you've been good.
My
You
gold.
got gold stars.
My gold stars came from beating everybody up.
You got red stars if you messed up. Gold stars if you were good all week. Green stars if you did your work. So you better believe I was gonna get that ice cream one way or another. That was my objective. I wanted my chocolate ice cream, and I wanted my Flintstone push pop, and that was the popular thing back then. So
Give me my nutty buddy.
fake sleep. Yeah, they had that too. I was gonna fake sleep as much as I could to get that ice cream.
Look.
But sometimes I didn't fake it. Sometimes I really went to sleep. But I would be just sleeping or just laying there with my eyes closed. I was literally counting down the time so that I could get that gold star and I could get my ice cream. That was my main objective.
Like I said, my gold stars came for beating everybody up.
My red stars came from beating Mara and Alan up.
See,
I did get in a fight with her the first day of school. She was like, I want your backpack. I said, oh, no, you don't. And I took my backpack and I swung it at her face.
see, I never
And
got
then
red stars.
after that, like, her and I ended up, she was my bully till about high school. And then she grew up a little bit. But then later on, like, as we got older and she was getting ready to get married, she sent me this 2-page long apology about how she had bullied me in school and her parents were going through a divorce and she didn't know how to handle it.
Sounds like a personal problem.
That
Oh,
part.
I don't do personal.
she was very messed up, but I accepted her apology and her and I are on good terms now.
Forget that.
I've had people out of nowhere that I had honestly forgotten about that used to be my bullies. And notice I said used to be. Have actually apologized to me. And I'm like, that's good, that's great. I'm gonna go on living my life like I have. More power to you. I hope you found some closure and apologizing to me for being the messed up asshole that you were to me.
Excuse me.
I truly did not want to go to school. The only reason why I went is for my scholarship, because I had to. I would, if I had not gone to school, I probably would have been one of those couch potatoes watching Jerry Springer, rooted on Jerry.
Hey, Jerry.
Look, put my life to think I was on Jerry Springer. My cousins were. 2 of my cousins were on there. And it was so funny to see that because I knew the truth. I knew they were getting paid to fight, but still, it was funny to watch.
Jerry.
These two that were on the show, they don't even fight like that. So I was laughing the whole time watching it, knowing that they got paid to fight.
Hey, I'll gladly fight for Jerry. Heck yeah.
Yeah,
For that money?
they definitely got paid. Alright.
Jerry.
Springer was alive now, I'd be like, girl, how much do I get paid to fight somebody?
Truth.
And then do I get to throw chairs?
I ain't worried about throwing the chairs. I just want to fight.
But I'm making the negotiations on my, agreement to be paid for whooping somebody's butt.
Hey, of course.
Put my ass on. No, my ass needs to be on Lori. But put my ass on freaking Jerry. I'd like to flow with him.
Which one? There's a lot. There's a few of them.
Exo said which
What's
one?
the last stats that I had?
I don't know.
The idiot.
I don't keep up with your exes or your current.
You should, because we worked with him. That's the last stats I had.
Goins?
Huh? How dare you?
Wow.
I couldn't resist.
Him.
Couldn't
He used to call
resist.
me Harley, go figure.
I could
Yeah,
not
emotional combat.
resist.
No, definitely not. So I was like, what are you talking about? No. As much as I fought with him, no.
Y'all would have made a perfect couple. A couple
Oh,
you
I
could
don't
beat as you know what. He was the perfect couple, the one that you could beat his ass, and I wouldn't say a word. If anything, I'd be cheering you on.
I already told you I would have taken him and thrown him down the stairs for what he put you and her through.
Hey, I got a perfect set of stairs. You can go to Dad's and throw them down them.
so I said, just give me time. Then we get an update. One good throw. That's all it takes.
This is a conversation.
Yeah, but I mean,
It's okay,
Zach
Jason.
didn't weigh that much, so
You could literally throw this one.
I couldn't, but anybody else could.
I could. I could. When I'm mad, I have that, what is it? The Incredible Hulk complex. And of course, Don SVK's witnessed this, so he knows what I'm talking about. And apparently, my Incredible Hulk complex came in whenever I was 8 years old when I beat up my first boy. And, well, no, he wasn't my first boy. First boy in school. But the first boy over my sister. And my mom's like, she told me when I got older, she was like, I should have had you like down in the middle facility. I was like, wow, that's messed up.
Cool.
That is messed up.
Sounds like fun.
She said that more people had to pull me off with the 7-year-old boy. But he beat my sister up every single day, and I got tired. So I was being the protective sister, and I whooped his ass.
See,
A lot.
why am I getting an ad?
I don't know.
I should not be getting an
I had
ad.
no clue.
Get off there. Thank you.
So yeah. What was it? 2 fucking two balls. I think I cracked into the top with my ass. I was mad. So automatically, you know, I can fight at just 8 years old. Thanks to my daddy, because my daddy taught me how to wrestle when I was 5 years old. Probably shouldn't have had me watch WCW at the time, or ECW, or any of those.
Two of the
'Cause
best.
I'm a fast learner.
Two
And
of
my
the
dad
best.
wrestled. That is true. And my dad wrestled when he was in the military, and he was a boxer too on top of that. So my dad probably shouldn't have taught me how to right hook at 5 years old.
You heard Sabu died.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think that was on Friday.
No. Sunday.
Like 60 years old.
One of the things that we're gonna have to do when they do get the Darkness Falls map in is with the Darkness Falls mod installed. Is we gotta make sure that the map size they set. Yes, ma'am.
Didn't they do like a
Yeah, they did.
remembrance thing for Sabu
Yes.
Yeah,
on
they did.
Friday?
Alright, what?
That was on SmackDown.
That was on Raw.
No, it wasn't.
Was it?
It was Raw.
He died.
It was.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let
He
me
died
see.
Sunday or Saturday. One
Yeah.
of the two.
I thought he died on Monday.
No, he died over
No.
the weekend.
Can I at least look it up,
Yeah.
guys? So you
You
guys
can look it up
sit
all you
there and
want.
tell me.
Yeah, baby.
I'm looking up Sabu.
Anyway, what? Kid?
With the Darkness Falls thing is we got to make sure that the map size is bigger than the 6K. Just trust me.
It's gonna be 8K.
Okay, good.
But it can't be 10K because we ain't got the memory.
That's fine. As long as it's not 6K because it's gonna have to be bigger.
All of our maps have been bigger than 6K. Every one of them.
I've been doing some studying and testing and all that. We're gonna need bigger than 6K.
That's
For
what
2
it's
people,
awesome.
definitely.
Every one of them has been over 6K.
I know. I'm just telling you that the default is a 6K map.
Well, I can't help what the default is.
Well, you can.
Aw.
We'll figure that out.
He died on Mother's Day. It was Sunday. You guys are right. I can admit when I'm wrong.
I can't.
I don't know where, but it was on SmackDown. But yeah, you're right, it was on Raw, bro. I can't remember too much over the last 3 days, to be honest, because of stress. But
It's understandable. Honey.
I could name reasons, but you wouldn't like them.
Lord, XO.
What? At least I'm honest.
I'm
Yeah.
brutally honest too, obviously.
You might not like it, but you know what? I'm that blunt asshole.
Well, I'm a
You're
blunt
not wrong.
boss lady. I'll say that.
I'm a blunt asshole. And I will admit it. I be the blunt asshole. Arsehole. I am. And my screen is screwed up. There we go. Get in the right place. Thank you.
Did somebody just disconnect?
What?
Did somebody just disconnect on TeamSpeak?
Not that I heard.
You
Oh,
tripping.
I thought I heard.
You are tripping.
I thought
Somebody
it
has
was,
disconnected from your channel.
See? I
That
thought-
was me,
Was it
butthole.
me? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Jesus
Well,
Christ.
then I'm not disconnected then.
I'm disconnected from the real world. Does that count?
No.
Oh,
AO fool.
but I am.
WSG homie.
I am disconnected from the real world.
No, that's not what I'm looking at what's being said on your chat.
What's up, EMZY?
Welcome.
Was good, homie?
Yes, that's what it is.
Yeah, no, I was figuring it out.
How's,
Was goody
how's it going, EMZ?
Do you know who that is?
Mm-mm. Do I know anybody that comes on? Nope.
I asked you.
I'd never know. That's what I was saying.
Lord. I'm just waiting for it.
Probably one of my Twitter followers.
Probably.
That's my only guess. I didn't do it, even though I did
waiting
it.
to see if they just are like one of your followers.
I doubt it, because I do have that set for the hour time limit now. How's it going, EMZ? Feel free to follow the channel if you like it. Two, three. There we go. I'm just here enjoying the music. It's amazing how many NCS people there are that make music and are actually good at it. How's it going, AMZ?
Are you saying anything else?
Mm-mm.
I seen people just jump in there and be like, what's good? And bounce right back out.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, you're a tripling.
Is what it is.
I've seen some streamers get in their millions. Like sometimes there's even like 2 or 3 times that I've had some hateful ones come to me and be like, "Why aren't you supporting me?" and all this other stuff. I'm like, wow.
Because I don't feel like it.
I literally want to be like, well, let's see. I've had no time to myself. I work full time with both my streamers who are now telling me I need to take some time off,
Yep.
whether I want to or not. And then
Take
being
that
a husband
time.
mom.
Take that damn time off.
I am right now.
Yeah, I know. You just said whether I want to or not, so I just decided to be the asshole and
Because
say, take that damn time.
because I'm stubborn and I don't like it when I cannot work.
That's life.
Say what?
That's life.
I know. But you both have to understand. I am very productive. I like to be on the go, and when I'm having to, I don't know how to relax or sleep.
I like to be on the go. I just want all
When
the
I'm
money
sick,
that I make in here.
Mm.
when I'm sick though, when I'm sick, I do relax. And I'm not feeling good right now. It's part of the reason why I'm having to relax.
Give me that 190K, please. Or that almost 400K that I have stored. 9 minutes. Yay.
Yep.
9 minutes till I get to hug my wifey. Go in there, hug her, tell her I love her. All the usual.
That's a good thing to look forward to.
9 minutes till I get to go down there and pet my dog. Because she's literally underneath my desk right now.
Waiting on you.
Nah, she's scared because it was thundering. So
Aww.
she's trying to settle down.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if we might be getting your weather soon, because it's looking a little bit darker.
I don't know.
Than normal.
I honestly had not looked out the window at all today. Until now. Now I see it's a little bit dark, but not like real dark or nothing. But
Well, when it
just a
gets
little.
dark over here, it's looking like it might do something. That's why I said something. Yeah, it looks like we're about to have some storms coming our way. That's
Yeah,
why
it
I was
does.
asking. Like soon. As soon as like 4:30, dude.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's coming our way.
Time to make some amp.
But I'm totally okay with that, because that just means I get to wrap up in blankets and fall asleep, if that's the case.
I'm totally okay with making amp. Heck yeah.
And I'm not
Sounds like
cooking.
fun. Sounds like fun to make amp. I could make a weed
we're
pipe,
gonna get a batch of storms coming through here.
amp vial, some boliviers, some gas, even though I don't have gas.
We're literally getting a batch of storms coming our way in the next few hours. It's gonna start around 4:15, 4:30. Yay!
So the next stream, since I'm still a person of interest, will be me, yeah, I kind of murdered 2 cops. Anyway, the next stream will be getting my next house and my next dealer. And possibly, if we get far enough in, my distributor. But that's That's a pretty good distance away still. I've got to go through Kira, her missions, and all that. So I'm not sure if we'll make the distributor or not. But we'll definitely have 2 drug dealers at that point. Maybe 3. Just kind of depends. Each house keeps getting more and more expensive. So to do the third one is like $450K. Even though I have a third house officially set up that I could do. I don't know. I had to figure it out. Nah, I didn't mean to do that. Hit the wrong button. Meant to do that. And decline. So I'll go ahead and set up for those for the next stream. This is a good song. I know this song. Ooh. Before I totally get off of here, I'll show y'all where I am on the other one. Pretty far in on the other one. I think I have 4 dealers. And like 2 or 3 distributors. I've got the Rib motorboat, which is the fastest boat. This is my other playthrough. 3.4 kilograms in weed, almost a kilogram in amp, and cannabis sativa, which is these seeds. Now I probably could grow these. I just don't know if I can grow them outside. See if I can put a table out here. Yes, I can. And I've also got new storage that lets me store a whole crap load in here. 227 kilograms now. Alright, let's put my seedling boxes out here. As soon as I find them. Huh. They don't show them. Now I know I got them. There's grow box. Where's my seedling boxes? They're not out on the table. I'm so confused now. Also, I can make a powdered for the
Man,
marijuana.
there's 1 minute left, y'all. 1 minute. Y'all please do tomorrow. EXO will be back from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. So I guess everybody please do. I hope all y'all plus more do come back.
I gotta figure out what happened to those. Because I have no earthly clue.
Don't be afraid to shout him out so that they can follow the link and follow it. So, I need to teach you how to do this.
No, I got this.
Yes, I do.
I'm telling you, I got this.
I ain't in it. I know better.
Hey.
Don't hate me. I will teach you how to do
Hey.
this so you can get Etzo on the map and you on the map. So
Hey.
So if I'm on my days to relax, I'm going to do that.
Okay. All right, Sexy. I got you.
Hey.
Yes?
I don't know. I just felt like saying hey. You said don't hey me. So I'm haying you.
Lord have mercy.
Oh my God, I got a lot of money on me over here. 700, almost 800,000 on me. Jesus. Why do I need that much on me?
I don't know.
Me neither. Put that stuff somewhere safe. Anyway. Alright, it is 4 o'clock, guys. So, since it is 4 o'clock, I am going to be ending my stream. Don't forget to check out my socials. Twitter, Facebook, Instagram. This will be up on YouTube sometime later tonight. Other than that, I will see y'all tomorrow at 11 a.m. I'll be promoting it on my Facebook and my Twitter again. So y'all have a great night. Make sure you tell that special loved one that you love them, because you never know when it won't be there. Y'all have a great one. Now I gotta get to my OBS.
You should have a little goodbye thing that, you should do.
No, I just got this. And music.
Oh, that works.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing. I've done this before.
I didn't know you had that.
Just a little bit.
Yes, I obviously, because I have worked with that so as long as I have, I knew that. Instead of paying attention, so it makes the die.
I do pay attention. Thank you.